Wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how now that we have all...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few...
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in... Of course. Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will be followed by a rigorous process of perhaps someone ought to walk.
Leave it. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
When it comes to boyish charm,
Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant!
Don't thank me.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not...
Displacement stack.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. Let's take this out, Mid. You get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every That's what she was meant to be. You see, but now she's so close to being finished. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to... I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive...
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too, now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Well, here, sit.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of kit, it is. The problem is, it won't always get rid of all the, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. So what exactly?
Nothing but Bob Ashell gave me a sample she'd obtained from the universe. You pour the blackest blight water. So, I did a bit of reading, and do you know what I found out?
I take the...
I would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Thank you.
Run like the wind.
Time to fight. back to the stables, girl. Here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Let's go. I can walk from here. That should do it. Crack the crystal too? You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the ledgers. Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing a...
That bastard's still. He got a keen eye. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be...
So that's what's...
Nah. No. They're not troubling me.
And if you knew we could arm the curse breakers with you...
That's...
I'll see what I... Sharp a sword, and we can't have...
You're a soft, but I can't say I'm not grateful for...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows. I got your note. You think something's wrong with...
So you can read. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind. You've not been working him.
No harder than you... Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems...
Then maybe this all has something to do with what...
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates...
Instead of everything.
You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought...
You think I tell people who me client? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian blow. And he's got more money than sense, which reckon he'll still be at the...
Thank you.
Oh.
I appreciate the warning.
right there? How's that hunt for...
I have it here.
That's the stuff. You're a gent. Right then. There we have the Telemon Malembe.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut...
There's no need.
Don't be... Why do you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make... Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and a like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag...
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit! Well?
It certainly feels more... flexible.
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. And I'm telling you...
I think Mid might need some help.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want to be listening. A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out that, and it maybe, sadly, that square turned... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm going to need help keep...
Be late.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead you get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the date.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well,
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand...
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to... Is there anything...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for... And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are...
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bar.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because
I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well...
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
No. I don't.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing too? Helped.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose as to where one might find a suitable substitute...
I don't recall ever seeing any that...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures, the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about...
Even so.
Good hunting.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Pride of place in Castle Dasmore.
The St. Drake's bang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time.
Radim!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind step...
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how he's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to...
I don't suppose you saw the thief...
I did not, no. Those every ill-gotten coin in Dalamul.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Good girl.
What company? Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be... All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively, they believe. No combat should ever exceed a single strike. Each sword is made for that one There's a brutal sort of beauty.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. But it is the final stone, a mineral, quite foreign. And that, Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer and afar.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector. If I am one step ahead of the
And there are many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. Radim!
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lord.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Black...
Clive!
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a... And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat...
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still...
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Time to fight. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
There's more!
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There's talk that the glass gate flood. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no carrot.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway...
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones would delivered. If he still would.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you? So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
Hey, a whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your lot.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just...
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the material.
Right.
Clive. What's that for you, dear? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as...
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, but she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact. And
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call...
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, fine. It and taking what I'm owed, then you're... Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself, and might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty you wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which...
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass beyond that.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing but we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my jeep. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. That was... Before fate stepped, the magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Threw away everything he had, all to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
but that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one...
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday, or she'll probably be halfway to Canva, but...
Mid...
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person. Oh,
thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Think? Be safe.
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true.
You, however, have chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to...
You've clearly got a fine head on those, bro.
We're lucky you came along now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there, Mike.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. You've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be...
Seems we found ourselves the right...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bar.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, you've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to... Which building?
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. alive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to the inside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But as long as we can wait for the siege to refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
This is everything.
It must be transported.
Let me carry your goods. Peaches and pears. Beets and peas.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not
exception?
for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
They're sweet.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good.
Clive, I'm so sorry.
Slow down, Good.
It's me trader's pass. We cannot ride the caravan without it.
Do you...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about...
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like the present.
You two go on it. I'm going to check the rest of my stuff.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head
Out of my sight, wretch. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, The Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to, and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children. And the same someone who has... Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be...
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers.
Peaches and pears.
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the...
Juicy pears! Snake juice!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders, harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know it.
Their eyes must have lit up.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the...
Thank you.
The finest earthenware from the Free City! Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as milk!
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different then.
Fish for sale! Fresh salted and smoked! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the war.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and be...
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as...
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shop. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
Oh, just leave me alone.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Any traders by?
Snake.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not... We've heard that some very bad people, and we need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find...
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Come on!
Peaches and pears, dates and...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guilt.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those... I'd been looking into their activities, but it seems they've already stooped even low. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what... If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other... Clive and my sisters asked you to help, then we all want the same thing.
So?
What else? You get your trader's pass back.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared him.
That's that, then.
Daddy.
The one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We've got company! That's the lot.
Soldiers.
You are now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are...
Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Thib.
Oh, I'm...
It's that guard from Bokland. Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. Ah, and traders' passes.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some. Now I just need to sort through it all and return.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her.
We'll be glad.
Ah, Clive.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the I only hope yours is among the items you recover. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the... Can I count on your help in
Of course. I'll make... I expect you'll soon be on your way, then. Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her...
I had no idea.
It just so happens that and who better to join forces, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose... So what would you say?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is...
Here, Clive.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in...
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
If our new arrivals brought any coin with...
Bad news. Good, actually. Some only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job, so What exactly? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of... Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire.
So I've heard.
Oh. A gentleman who might... Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sounds...
So you'll do... You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich, the porter, 3 of the finest fellows in Bockland. Stop by again when you...
I'll be right.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cop of Gotan 66.
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he...
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. It's Oriflamme one day, the farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is what... I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of some...
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel, and might you be convinced?
How exactly?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckyan history, and I require a rugged, should you, well...
My arm.
Wonderful!
But...
Along the old Zemeckyan... Quickly!
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and I was griping about my lot to a friend of now. Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at...
Any idea where?
The old Zemeckis Road. Joseph's lived a hard life.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired cells.
That's that, then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road, I expect. Now, why don't...
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know it's good for you.
Are you hurt?
Happily not. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, colossal airships, we call them, with very little thought. Oblige me if you would. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that. Good girl. Straight home now.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't.
Yes, we have. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins. Shh, now. I only told him what you...
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Let's go. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Too slow. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was not...
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left them up, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I launched myself at them, full of righteous others. They huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the...
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fooled.
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head... Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Your secret's safe.
I appreciate it.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Not. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. But we must not dwell. Onward!
Really got himself into trouble this time. Nice try. Too slow. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me. Though Moss, the chronicler, concurs with it, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the construction of such miraculous edifices, alas, all...
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even my fellow scholars, and so I came upon...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so, and here, your reward for humoring...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the train.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after.
He knows me only too well.
One and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a busy...
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, when they do, well, you know what?
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friend.
That's fantastic. It's been a while since we... And the way I see it...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. Those three are the backbone of... And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
A Gotan 66. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are, the free... The woes of the world may be monstrous in many.
Never a true word.
For hire. The best.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business. He found...
A good man to have around, that Joe. Thank you for putting my mind...
Carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Come on!
The caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really wanted me.
Here you are, good.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to it.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do, and we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobos. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. And Goots,
that's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith. Well, I'm going to be your first customer. I'm gonna...
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my...
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitoress Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf, that's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Quickly! Run!
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! You press on to the council assembly. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of the Templar.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, no goods left.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gate!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart. As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in.
And Bahamut has gone for now.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I packed everything up before I made a run for it, but I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
Just let me get me stuff out. Right, here you go. I think I counted that right. Thank you. Right, here you go. Welcome to the Big Hammer. did it? You don't want me to make yours out else?
You be brave.
Drake's tail is right there, Clyde.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. You're finished. Stay down.
place. Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now! Waken winds!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. Finished.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Waken winds!
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
consequences. Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother! I'll come back for you.
Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Thank you, brother. This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power. Are you ready? Ready!
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Just our situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, we might as well see what Otter has to say.
Do you see the pair that got pulled into
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Here you are. All done?
What do you make of them skies, then?
Otto.
The realm? As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are up. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on you.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I live the scheming to... Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their... Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am...
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people.
Which is only ever good.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo, but pitchforks and palisades will do. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade?
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur that, I believe, is a question of the fallen. And on the sixth day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament? Visit, but I dare say you remember your childhood.
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly exhibited power.
There is nothing divine.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that... Yet for all the... Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, you will forgive me.
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive.
Only one?
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the Shell. Martha's got a Kashyyyk out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rained?
It fucking pours. The curse breakers us. And even if I could get word to all, which means...
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our...
Cid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Jill.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has abandoned...
Indeed. Although, you're a little...
Any idea where they...
The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you...
As if by magic. Let's just say we've... Yet, and at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandit. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties.
Perhaps we could talk...
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our...
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? We're better off using that coin to buy food, and you cannot fill...
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Both of you, any more of this, and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed skies. Or an entire...
We're still working on that. Perhaps we can find us a...
I hope so.
So?
What I saw was a room full of people who were but have left to smolder.
My thought? Both sides wish to protect their homes and life.
And if there's one thing...
What would Cid...
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick...
That sounds like a...
A recipe for disaster is precisely... While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will count, it may still be possible... before presenting them, and that would to pool our resources, and...
When all that fear and
It appears we have a... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince...
As you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of...
Play along.
What he means to say.
picture it, Conrad. Ah, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane?
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your...
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called them. And there's a reason why I had you do the...
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop.
If my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here, Natalie. Allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord. And
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be...
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
it is worse than I thought. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from... Which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only...
All right, if it will. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
No, I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced... Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss,
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie with time.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All.
You're not...
They don't just want food.
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from...
Very well. Jill and I...
The rest, my friend, the city mistakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their...
Then it will be for us to see that their...
I thought...
We'll hold them off for us.
And we...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
All right!
need to overwhelm us. Fire and flame! There's more! Stay!
The townspeople.
I don't hear any
That we should have.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have been... You saved us, Conrad.
We all...
Conrad seems to have had a...
I'd say they...
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert...
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of...
Calm now, Victor. We are you... As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a...
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha.
And you, Claire.
Otto said you'd been attacked by a cat.
Those skies are what happened. Not... There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few...
What do you think?
That we join?
I thought you'd know. Where I need you is to let the men know you come to help.
We're on our...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
We deal...
These men don't have the look of...
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken. We're here by Madam...
How do you know?
Forgive me, my lord.
Wade's men? Where is your command?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to...
Did he? Take your wounded back. Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward.
When did Wade and his men...
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians, they were making ready to leave just as...
Martha! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pan! They got wounded with them!
Damn it.
We'll worry about...
You look after everyone here.
I will.
My brothers.
Mad dogs. Alive.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk. But what about... I didn't Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some... And by the look...
We thought we could... But we didn't know there would be some...
Behind you!
Damn it!
Do you think we can hold them?
We can, sir... Are you with us, sir?
Always.
Then let's...
Is anyone hurt?
I don't...
And yet again, you've pulled...
You've never been one to show...
I see you're all in...
Martha!
Is something...
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Poolway.
A second.
Feel like finish.
Always.
Jill and I will make fit. You'll need to move the...
Don't you worry.
The moment...
Just patch me up as quick as you...
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
To me, flames! Something's coming. Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
It's over!
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long before...
Then we make for Martha's what?
What did you find out there?
The same as...
Well, Wherever they came from, hopefully we'll have enough time.
How many of your...
A damn sight less than if you...
It was a hard-fought victory. But it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back. The inn here affords a good view of the land.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it like...
My lord. Oscar? It is an... I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. Well, go on, then. Yes. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, I would learn the duties of a...
But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his... You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning, and I would sooner serve under... not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me.
But a squire...
Would that really... You were a squire once?
I would not have... I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. We shall be staying here for the time being.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme.
I can't do it. I can't.
The Lord.
We received the dames. There have been sightings of strange...
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many.
Okay.
And what of your mistress? Is she...
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for...
We could leave. But where would we go?
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those...
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but what more?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale, look and protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, but more than that, your sisters. So you have a choice. Lay down your...
She speaks the truth, you know. This is it. It's all we have.
What we have left is our...
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a... I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't
It was a noble, but I thought you might still need...
How like you to... What we need to consider is where the way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they...
That thing...
Did you see the creature?
Creature? They came out of nowhere. They went for...
Do you remember where?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman.
I've got family and more. And the back of them glowing thing.
Leave that to...
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should...
side. Look!
I see them. With me!
Should I try?
Save your strength.
There are always more.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't think it. There will be more.
Oh, wish, isn't that right?
Yes, Malay.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their post.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now me, I never needed convincing. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is so, but it has solved one. And that's what...
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering at ours from all our friends thanking you for your... How is it you always manage to arrive at...
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the...
let's see. The nations are still in chaos. And...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Tyre says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you... Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.